Gone! I'm not done! I'll smash you! I'll face you!
Elucidate by me!
Rotating pile driver!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Dragon swarm!
Holy
Severing wing! Throwing light spear! I'm ready!
I'll stop it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Dragon shell! Now! You're mine! Throwing light spear! I'm on a run now! You're finished! Might with blackened blade! Here I come! Take this! You're mine! Throw dance! Benediction light! Dragon swarm! Heal!
Raging Storm!
Dragon shell!
Blow Flight!
Take this! Do it! With the
Razor!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it! It's over! Eat dirt! You're finished! Nothing here! Dragon swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Severing wind! Soda! Charge like that is easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Crush! Dragon swarm! Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Rising falcon!
I'll be saving this one.
Far enough! I'm just getting
Working
I
orb!
can carve through armor!
More where that came from!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm just
Blow them away!
Illuminate the
It's
dark!
on!
Come
Dragon
forth, holy
swarm!
glimmer!
Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light.
Now! You're mine!
Heal.
Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Eagle assault!
Here I come! Azor!
Wind
Huh?
There's always room for improvement.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Stay in a bind.
Crush!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. More for the
Eternal Night! Try harder!
Thunderbolt!
Force of regeneration! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! I'll run you through! You're mine! This sun keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Denied!
I'm on him! Surely! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Radiant light.
Soaring light spear!
Your dreams!
Allow me to
Huh?
help.
Fists have got your name on them.
Allow me to help.
Dragon swarm!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come
blind you
holy,
next
holy land!
Take this! Catapult! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Benediction.
Dragon swarm!
Heal.
Shiny supernova! Dance in the
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing? Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
No backing down! Super
Elusive deity! You're mine!
Hitting pile driver!
It's over!
Weak now.
I'm not
I'll
done!
be saving this one.
Elusive deity! Dragon Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Leave the totem to me! Here and now!
Far enough!
Bloody holiday!
Do it!
Ready and well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
I can feel my power growing!
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Eat dirt!
Super
Here I come! Dragon Form!
A big waterfall!
No! I won't give in!
Another incantation ruined.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Soaring Light Spear!
Gale Force! Lightning
Lightning!
Regenerate!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Next! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer! Don't get complacent.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Can finally take a breather.
Looks perfect and tastes...
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't.
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Here's his lightning attack!
Strike!
Thunderblade!
Super
Illuminator!
Take the hit, Star!
Holy
Sparta!
You're mine!
Elusive deity! Rotating Tornado Drive!
Soaring Nightmare!
Now I'm in the groove! Deity!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy
Rotating
Red!
Pile Driver!
Soaring Nightmare!
All good
Rising
abilities come to
Falcon!
an end.
Super Swallow Dance! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle
Dawn! I'm ready!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
It's over! Crawling Storm!
Here's another!
Soaring Nightmare! Here I come! Win! You're mine!
Dance
You're
in the
finished!
wind!
Now or never.
Air thrust!
Take this!
Light roll now!
Okay!
They
Dragon
smite with
Swarm!
blackened
None!
blade.
Ready!
Win!
Thunder Field!
Super Swallow Dance!
Execution!
Now! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Everyone hanging in there?
Eat dirt!
I'll grind you into dust!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here's enough purge malevolence! Archaic waterfall!
Eternal devastation!
Devastating
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon blast!
Severing Wind! Soda!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now!
I'm on a roll now! Swallow this!
Soda!
I'll grind you into dust!
You're mine!
Resonate
Fire
with
the
the
Falcon!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees!
Here I come!
Swing well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
Take this!
Thy sins!
Dragon
Fight with blackened blade!
Dragon!
Eat this!
Wind!
Talon the Hurricane!
Be careful, everyone!
Illuminate the
This one isn't normal!
Holy Land!
No further!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eat dirt!
Getting everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Here!
Smash you!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howling!
Severing distance! First strike! Next! Not a chance!
Radiant Storm! More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dead!
Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
My turn!
Seismic rupture!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Strike!
Light Astral Energy!
Bloody howling!
Take this!
Light
Eagle
Glitter!
Fly! Crumble!
Illuminate the
Dragon Swarm!
Force! Holy Glimmer!
I'm ready to mess with me!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Elusive Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Go no further!
Strike!
Shattering Fire up! Attack time!
Field!
Dragon
I'll be
Swarm!
saving this one!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Eat dirt!
I'll be saving
You're
this
mine!
one! More with
Dragon Swarm!
Being interrupted.
Eternal devastation! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Illuminate the dark!
Wind!
Absorb! Lightning Glimmer! Holy Land!
up!
Here I come!
Hurricane! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Wall!
Dragon Swarm!
These fists have got your name on them!
Stardust!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Soaring Light Spear!
Negative gate!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Double Beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Gotta break through! Take this! This one's all mine!
Watch it! Benediction light.
He's my order!
Allow me to help.
this!
Our arts are being interrupted.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Pieces! Attack time!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
What? That freaking does it!
Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Here I come! I owe you one!
Super Swallow Dead!
You're Soaring Light Spear!
I couldn't make it in time.
Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Purge
You're
Malone
mine!
in your dreams!
I'll run
run you through!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Everyone's still in one piece? No backing down! You picked the wrong fight!
Sparta!
You're mine!
Thunder Field! Dance in
Dragon
the
form!
wind!
Elusive deity!
Thunder Field!
Dragon form!
Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Eagle
Shine! Radiant light!
Holy Land!
Regenerate! Regenerate! Crush! Blow away! That freaking does it!
Light Afterland Raging Talon!
Hurricane!
Dragon form!
Dragon!
War for the
Next,
Sunrise!
my turn! Dragon form!
Heal! More where that came from!
No art of being interrupted.
Whirlwind snap!
Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do!
Eat dirt!
Heal!
Dragon
Take
form!
this!
Quiver Dragon! Holy Land!
I'm ready!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
Seal!
Dragon! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Right, here goes!
Dance in
You're
the wind!
mine! That's enough!
Sparta!
I'll be saving
Benediction
this one!
light.
First strike!
Quiver
Dragon
Dragon!
form!
Whoa!
Now I'm in the groove!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Storm! Severing wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Soaring spear!
Dance in the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Light Afterland! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Soaring light! You picked the
Should
wrong
have
fight!
messed with me!
Take this! Soaring light spear!
Hurricane!
Negative shock!
Resonate with the
Take
art.
this! Dragon swarm!
Holy Land!
Let's refrain from losing.
There it is. That's our target.
No backing down!
Resonate
Carve
with the
through armor!
Dragon swarm!
I'm not freaking done!
Talon Form! Are those arms even natural?
Dragon swarm!
I'm on a roll now!
Shine! Radiant Take this!
Sleep now.
Watch it!
More for the
Wind!
Valkyrie.
Take this!
Blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Don't suffer in
Soaring light spear!
silence.
Tidal wave.
Benediction light.
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction.
Missed on! You picked the wrong fight!
I ruined your war!
Raging Storm.
Eternal devastation!
Do it. Kitara frozen.
Hammer!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend that much money?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Gotta break through! Here I come! I'm on Dragon Blade! Take this! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! Resonate with the earth! Soaring Light Spear!
Holy Flip! Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I can handle it!
I can do without this pain!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Raging
Take
Storm!
this! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Illuminating Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Roll now!
Win! Soaring Light Spear! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Illuminating
My turn.
Storm! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Lance!
Win!
Now! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
There's always room for improvement.
Coming through! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Severing Wind!
They smite with Dragon Blade!
In here!
That freaking
I'll
does
be
it!
saving this one!
Execution!
Not my fight.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'm on it! Resuscitation!
Severing Wind!
Ready to go!
Struck!
Denied!
You're finished!
Heal! Rip and tear!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight!
Big blast!
In a bind?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Great! My turn!
Stalagmite!
Severing Wind!
Watch this!
Soaring Light...
Arctic Waterfall!
Don't push yourself too hard.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do! Heal! Talon Hurricane!
Severing Wind!
Watch this!
Stunner!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come!
Grind you into dust!
Severing Wind! Soda! Storm! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Form!
These fists have got your name on them!
Another incantation ruined.
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
My turn! Catapult! Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Not a chance!
The Tempest engulfs you!
Soaring Light Spear!
Dragon Shell!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you
Shining
a bloody
Supernova!
hurricane!
Raging
You're
Action!
finished!
Talon Sword!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Onward and upward. Ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
No short!
Shattering
Here I come!
pieces! Attack time!
You require a hand.
First strike!
Can you take it?
Severing Wind! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing Wind!
Raising
Jump
it
it!
up!
Just
Getting strong!
Can't get out of this!
Eagle Assault!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance on the wing!
Is this it?
Forgive me.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
It's on!
Shine!
Wind!
I'm ready!
We did it!
In the wind!
Now! Soaring Light Spear!
Allow me to help.
Eat dirt!
Eat this! I'll tear
Take
you
it!
apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Now in the groove!
You're finished!
Sword dance!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Soda!
force of regeneration!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break... Sorry for being...
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Good night, everyone.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No. That's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can
not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like...
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Ready, strike! Armor won't save you! Come on, roll now!
It's a duel of the arts! Air thrust!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. We did it! Not a catapult! No further! Dragon Shell! Eat dirt! Take it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Dragon Shell! Dragon Swarm!
Certainly not.
Severed Wing! Soaring Light Spear!
Holy
blood.
Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm! Do it! Escape! Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Boost of regeneration! Far enough! It's over! Regenerate! Don't suffer inside.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Ruined.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
All finish all good.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Now try to be more careful.
You picked the wrong fight! Soaring Light Spear! Rising! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Can't move!
Couldn't make it in time.
Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the red form!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Swarm!
I'm on a
You're
roll!
mine! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! By me! Far enough! I'm ready! Now I'm in!
All yours, Kisara. It was a close thing.
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Watch it! Okay, here I go!
Radiant Storm!
I owe you one!
Illuminate
Severing pistol! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Attack time! Now I'm in the
No
groove!
further!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
Eat
bubble
dirt!
is me!
Alright, it's
Take it! Move it!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's more where that came from. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Ready to go!
Take this!
Denied!
Raging cascade.
Bet that shell's hiding something dangerous!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Storm!
Back in there to fetch!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Eat dirt!
Watch this!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Can you take Soaring Light Spear! No further! Front!
Now,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's
Anything in
paying
order.
off!
I can carve through
Soaring
lightning
Lightning
with
Storm!
air
get on
pressure!
it there with the others.
Ripping tear!
You're mine!
One more time.
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Hey!
Blow them away!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here goes.
Where face you?
Get on
Clear
there.
the charges to me!
It's over!
I shall ensure you survive this.
But they're vicious.
All mine! Eat dirt!
Dragon shell!
Raging
You're mine!
cascade.
Air pressure!
Fresh.
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready! Go, Helene! Hey!
Blow them away!
How's that?
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon shell!
With
Elusive deity!
extra energy.
Rotating pile driver!
You're mine! It's over!
Begin!
You're mine!
Raging storm.
Eternal devastation!
Ice prison.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance!
That extra training paid off.
Hey! When did I get so popular?
Here I come!
Raging
Take
cascade.
this!
Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Eat dirt!
I'll be saving this one.
I can handle it! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Light Spear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it! Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Win!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Glimmer
I'm
from
not done!
roll now!
Soaring Light Spear! It's over! On your knees! Rising Falcon!
Air pressure!
Tempest Swirl.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
But opponent... This should be easy. This one's all mine.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight.
Is it hot? Just smash it out again.
Thank you. Dragon Swarm. I'm ready.
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side. Super Swallow Dance! Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
My turn. Dragon Swarm.
Anything in armor is all
Someone
mine!
wins. I'm on. Soaring Light Spear. This one's all mine.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gone!
Take this.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Far enough!
Be my guest.
Everlasting
Try harder. Not a chance.
Dragon Shell!
Everlasting Dragon Swarm.
Negative gate!
Severing Wind. Soaring Light Spear.
Black and gray!
Rising Falcon. I'm not done.
Now
Here I come. You're finished.
ready and ready!
Take this.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Now!
In an instant. Impact Block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively!
You picked the wrong fight.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Shine! Radiant light!
Nobody
Get
can stop me!
regeneration!
Dragon Swarm.
Holy land!
Here I come.
I can carve! Now I'm in the
Dragon
groove!
Swarm.
Glimmer can't get out of this!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn.
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm.
That's fine!
Eternal Devastation.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training is paying off.
Rising
Falcon.
Eagle Assault! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the damn it.
Far enough!
You're mine.
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm.
Breath!
Divine Wind.
Iron Field!
Soaring Light Spear. Rising
Not on
Falcon.
my watch!
Dragon Swarm. Wind.
Steel Force!
Rising Falcon.
Let's go!
Get this. I'm on it. Eternal Devastation.
I'm ready! Wolverine!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Dragon Swarm.
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Dragon Swarm.
Holy land!
Negative force.
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm.
Now I'm in trouble!
Here I come.
Really owe you one.
Confiscating!
Dragon
Now!
Swarm.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn. Soaring Light Spear.
Lightning Orb!
No further!
Nothing gets by
Here
here!
and now. You're escape. We did it. Not a chance.
Eagle Fly!
Wind Astral Energy!
it!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer! Now, begin!
There's always room for improvement. We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. And thus our strength yet grows.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning contenders surrounding us. Don't mind if I do.
Denied! Elusive deity!
Armor won't save you!
Hitting pile driver! Eat this! Eat dirt!
I'm just getting
Dragon
started!
Force! Lightning blade!
Eagle assault!
Purge malevolence.
Eternal Devastor!
Execution. Now
On your
back.
Take this!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy.
Alex Storm!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! You're finished!
What you do?
Now! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Shattering
Turning
Thunder!
Light Spear! Release! In an instant! Impact Frost!
To achieve such harmony,
Takes a singular will.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Eagle Ray! Take this! I'll smash you!
The flashing part's their weak point.
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it! I'm just getting started!
Wind!
Tear him up! Far enough! Rotating ground!
Chinese supernova!
Rip it right there!
To the wind! Air thrust!
I really owe you one.
Raging cascade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Raging storm!
I'll leave it to you.
Let's go!
Execution! Here I come! Dragon
Here
Form!
goes! Come dance!
Bloody hell!
Another incantation ruined.
There! Shine! Radiant light!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Illuminate the dark!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Raging storm!
It's time! In a bind? Eat watching!
Dance in the wind!
Begin! I'll smash you!
Sleep now!
Come on, a roll!
Denied!
Not a chance! Dragon Form!
Gale force!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Win!
Illuminate the dark!
You picked the wrong fight! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Rip and tear!
Green base
Death
blood.
Blossom!
Berserk
You're mine!
Bloody
Raging cascade! Spread!
Take this!
I'm expert! Cut through!
Dust to dust!
Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Air
Benediction.
thrust! Light activating
I really owe you.
You're mine!
Talon Storm!
Eternal Devil, try harder!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Nothing gets by me!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No! Can't end here!
I'll smash you! Eat this!
Take this!
Rip and In a bind? Now I'm in the groove!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Illuminate the dark!
Different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Okay,
Such unadulterated fury.
Raging
Base
cascade!
and blood.
Seal!
Dragon Form!
Not my
fight! Couldn't make it in time.
Ready to go! Denied!
They come out dance in the wind! Field!
Eternal devastation!
Mr. Field!
Talon Hurricane!
It's all mine!
Not my fighter!
Radiant light! Force
Holy
of
Land!
regenerate! I owe you one. Being interrupted.
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Air thrust!
Everlasting darkness.
Photon
Take
blast!
it! Negative gate! Eternal devastation! On your knees. Crush!
Holy Land!
Air pressure! Eternal devastation! Imbue this vanquished soul with
Gale
light!
Force!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Shine! Radiant light! In a bind!
Illuminate the trust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Candlelight!
Sorry!
You'll pay for that! Imbue this vanquished soul with light! Resuscitation! Benediction!
Still got some fight
Dragon
left in me.
Swarm! Dragon Shell! Crush!
Field!
Eternal devastation! It's all! Eat dirt!
Too much to handle?
Eternal devastation! Crush! I'm just getting Eternal devastation! I can carve through armor! On your knees. Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine. My challenge. Benediction light. Here, nice. Eternal devastation! Watch yourself. Sense incredible power. Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Leave the target to me!
All finished. Don't suffer in silence.
Lightning
Far
orb!
enough!
I really owe you one. Throbs in pain.
Field! I'll be saving
Eat
this
dirt.
one!
I'm on it. Benediction light.
We got Where that came from! Holy Land!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Felt fine not too long ago. Armor won't save you.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Doharu.
Now I can let loose.
Photon blast!
Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us. I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this! Dragon Swarm! Bloody
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here.
Light astral energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Can you take it? Talon hurricane!
You're not holding anything back.
I am only beginning.
Seriously?
Me too! Yeah, I'm not even trying. Thank you.
Here I come! Real escape!
Now I'm in the
Dragon Swarm!
Don't get careless.
We're so high up. Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
What's this doing here?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step. I'm can't get out of this! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning
My turn! Dragon
I've let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Take it!
No.
Can't end here!
Raging Storm!
Ready to go! Denied!
Steel Hammer!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Dragon! Try harder!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Easter!
Blah blah blah, that's it!
Damn it! You're mine!
Wait!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Counter Dragon!
Raging Captain!
Struck! I'm on it! Severing Wind! Soaring Right Spear!
I've used too much.
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Form!
I'm on it, babe! Come and get
You're big! Take it! Go with me! In an instant! Impact Block!
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Go no further!
Dragon Form!
Confiscated!
Denied!
Be still! Soaring Wind! Rising Rocket!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Dragon Form!
What's this?
You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
We got
That's
the
my
advantage!
cue!
All back in there to
Shut him down!
Glad you have your uses.
I'm on it! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Win!
Thunderblade!
Soaring Right Spear! Dragon Form!
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Swallow Dance!
Go
No!
for it!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Hootle's quiver cheering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him. Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegin's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking of...
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that...
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift, or when something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads... So the problem's not magic.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dragon form!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
These ones can run rings around us!
First strike!
Now I'm in. Do it! Kitara! All yours, Kitara!
Illuminated Dark!
Dragon form!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Bathed in blood.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do! Denied! I'm not done!
Eat this!
Eat dirt! Alright!
Raging storm!
Dragon
Close cut!
Glimmer dragon!
Now!
Blow them away! How's that? My turn!
Acceptable.
Gale force!
Super swallow dead! These fists have got your name on them! You're mine! Win! Talon Vortex! Dragon Scorpion!
Blood.
Dragon Sword! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shell! Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Pieces! Attack! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! Do it! Swallow me! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Coming through.
Here I come!
Illuminate! Don't mind if I do!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer! Now! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Gone! You're mine! Resonate with the arrow! Carve through armor! Denied! Stalagmite! I'm on it! You're done!
Sleep now! Get on in there with
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll back you up! Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance! I'm on it! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Got you! Severing Wind! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! Relapse! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Raging Storm! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
A comfortable win.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
No backing down!
Ready to go!
Here goes!
Swallow
Try hard not to!
Radiant light!
Dragon Force!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Yeah,
Appreciate the concern. The sooner you stop thanking me, the sooner you can start helping.
Dragon Force!
I mean, yes, sir.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hurricane! You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Force! Crush! Eternal
Now
Devastation!
or never. All in order.
Here I come! Dragon Form! No escape! Dragon Form! Crush!
Super Swallow Dance!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Little help!
Far enough! Super Swallow Dance!
Oh, stop!
Another incantation
Thanks,
ruined.
Kisara.
Soaring Light Spear!
On your
Rising Falcon!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon Form!
Resonate with the earth.
Swallow Dance!
Bring natural energy!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
On your knees.
Illuminate the dark!
Severing Wind!
Being interrupted. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
You're mine!
Certainly not.
Soaring Light Spear!
Here's the
Rising
lightning
again!
again!
Take this!
Thunder Blade!
Shine.
Illuminate the
Radiant light.
dark!
Force
Come
of
forth,
regeneration.
Holy
Renew.
Land!
Don't suffer in silence.
Dragon Form!
My watch!
Risen Tail! Ready to go! Do it!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn. Benediction light.
Dragon Form!
Swallow Dance!
Heal.
Thank goodness we won!
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike!
Here I come!
Glimmer Dragon!
In your death, Rosalie. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Back in there to far enough!
Glad you had your uses!
Dragon does it! I'll show you how useful I can be! I'll thank you!
Can't be strong!
Super Swallow Radiant Light!
Dragon
Now
Form!
I'm ready to glow! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Full regeneration!
You're mine!
Why patient, your lordship?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not hate. All yours, Kisara.
No complaints from me.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind.
You're mine! Dragon Form!
My reach is even wider. I'll smash you!
Feel.
Here I come!
Get on in there with the
Tear you
others.
apart! Dragon Eater!
I'll finish you here and now.
Okay, here I go!
No armor can stop me. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Ready to go.
I'm ready! Dragon! In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising Falcon!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Swallow Dance! Talon Core!
Stay calm.
I can
I shall
carve
provide
through
a
them!
defense.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Heal! You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be
Dragon
fatal.
Form!
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
What's this?
Now!
Don't hit you! Say! Blow them away! How's that? Not a chance!
Acceptable.
Dragon Form! Did you hear it now?
Benediction light.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come!
You're mine!
Throbs in pain.
Dragon Form! Blow away! I'm ready!
Gohaline!
Light Burst Form!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Dragon Form! Come and get it! Heal! Now I can let loose! It's on! Eat this!
Radiant Force!
In an instant! Impact Block!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Nothing gets by me.
First strike!
Hard up.
Seismic Rupture! Super Swallow Dance! You picked the wrong fight!
Scream.
Here I come! Rending you up! Dragon Form! Crush! Dragon
Leave the
Form!
ensnaring to
Armor
me.
won't... Yeah! And the Dragon Form! I'm on Eternal Devastation! It's over! Catapult! Strike! Dragon Form! Tear you apart!
On your knees.
I'm on it!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Blow away with the earth! Dragon Form! Dragon
Hold
Fighter!
on to your arc.
Dragon
Here
Form!
I come!
You're finished!
Looks like we got them all.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Dragon
Your
Form!
dreams.
On your knees.
Eat dirt!
The earth throbs in pain.
Did you hear it now? Here I come! Score!
Bathed in blood.
Eternal Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Can't get out of this!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade!
Radiant Light! You're mine! He's in! Attack
Get
time!
on in there!
I owe you one!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Dragon Form! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed rock.
Take this! Try harder!
Rating this one.
Touch it! No escape! I'm on it!
Raging
It's
Storm!
mine!
Up and in!
Dragon Form! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
a breeze. Get in, get out. Eat dirt. Heal. What a relief. Take this.
Ready to go! Far enough!
Holy Glimmer!
Holy land. Armor is all mine. Dragon Shell. Take this. Super Swallow Dance. Talon Hurricane.
Lightning Orb!
Eternal Devastation.
It was nice while it lasted.
Dragon Swarm. Megasonic Thrust. First strike. Blow away. Wait, my turn. Dragon Swarm. Further.
You got company!
I'm on it! Megasonic Thrust!
More for the stockpile!
Blow away!
I really owe you one.
Too much to handle?
Ready,
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging you apart. Bloody hell,
This one's all mine!
Not off my watch!
Eagle
Dragon
Fly!
Swarm!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Onward and upward. Choice. Here I come.
I'll face you.
Ready to go.
I'll face you.
It's over. Eat dirt. I'll take you all on. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Pieces! Attack time!
Ice Prison!
Wind. Soaring Light Spear.
Dragon Shell!
Illuminated
Rising
Sword!
Falcon.
Come
Negative
forward! Holy
Blast.
Glimmer!
Strike.
Holy Land!
Wind.
Dragon Shell!
Soaring
I'm
Light
ready.
Spear. Doubling. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed dance.
Dragon Swarm.
Raging Storm!
Wind.
Celestial
Soaring
Hammer!
Light Spear. Rising Falcon.
Here goes!
Strike. Dragon Swarm. Doubling. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Looks like we got them all.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Dust to dust! Seismic Thrust!
You picked the wrong fight.
Elusive
You're
Deity!
mine.
Force! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm.
Prepare
To be
thrust!
sealed! I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely. Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Astral energy!
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to—
What just happened?
We're being summoned. It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me,
Alphen, this is not—
My hands are— But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep— Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end.
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst case, that bastard will get what's—
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all—
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron good—
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean their
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in the...
Xion! Wait! Something's not right.
They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Xion. We came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron is manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
I'll tear you apart!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. It's pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. Won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Now, you're mine!
No further!
Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
has to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened...
I got a glimpse of the real you. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Is it just me, or...
It's been a while. They're just happy.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their...
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Do
you think Volron could have been behind?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand.
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us.
But why? What does Is it because he's leading?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest. Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your...
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mystery.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat...
What a simple and straightforward...
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything.
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship, back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes, and the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we dealt with outside.
Illuminate the
Total devastation! Burn it all! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No! Dragon Swarm!
Try harder this time! Not today!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Where are you going?
Now!
Like astral energy!
Say no more!
Give my girl!
I owe you!
Take this!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might— Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I need to be stronger.
such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Glory to Volron!
Skill reflexes will not serve you well.
I never miss! Breeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Take this! You pick the wrong one! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Dragon Swarm! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're finished!
By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
Seismic Rupture!
Now! Who wants to die next?
Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Could have been worse. Coming through!
Take this!
Denied!
Elusive deity! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
An
Astro Voice?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Take this!
I never miss!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
They smite with blackened blade!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Couldn't make it in time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Regeneration! I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Thanks so much!
Eternal Dimension!
They smite with
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Go no further!
Take this! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call!
Legion snarling to me.
Yeah! And the pummel is to me!
Handle this!
In a bind?
instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Smite with blackened blade! An astral further!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Radiant blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Dragon form! Do it! Hey! Blow them away! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blackened blade! Here I come! Dragon form!
Will this one illuminate the sky? Holy clearance!
Dragon form!
Thanks! Just what I needed. Thanks so much!
This one's all mine! Burn! Here I come!
On here!
Denied!
Dragon
Now!
form!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Arctic!
Dragon form! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Glory to Volron!
Confiscated! Mega Ray! This one's mine! It's a duel of the arts!
Not today!
Do it! Steel! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You got flyers!
Let him illuminate the sky! Arch Steel!
All yours!
Holy Land!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Now! The enemy wields Arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Can't get out of this!
Confiscated!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! I can carve through armor! Regenerate!
I owe you one!
Arc's being interrupted.
Wait now!
Benediction light.
Take this! Dragon
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Dragon
Where are you going?
Dragon form!
More with that potion! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My turn! Dragon form! Not a chance!
I've used... Let's refrain from losing.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know. I have a bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon form!
My watch!
The flame inside! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help! Your wings won't save you from me! Photon engage to the wind!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll trip it up.
No escape! Soaring blast!
Will this help?
Dragon form! Severing wind!
Radiant light! Regenerate! Love for the stockpile!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
In a bind? Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
Not today!
More where that came from!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Benediction light.
Dragon form!
Illuminate the sky!
Another incantation ruin. All yours, Kisara.
Here's a healing art!
Dragon
Lightning
form!
condemned! First aid! Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Severing
sky!
wind!
Holy
Soaring
Thunder!
light
Holy
spear!
Land!
It's on! We'll burn in hell!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
no more! Not a chance! Captivity! Severing wind!
Illuminate your dragon ray!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Now! Soaring light spear!
Everlasting darkness.
Ready and ready! Can't get out of this! You're mine!
Not on my watch! Glacial spear!
Rising
Lethal chargers to me.
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Lancer!
Seismic Rupture! Dazzle! Soaring light spear!
Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Falcon! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Take this! Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine!
Denied!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Wind in the wind!
Dragon Form!
I'll make the lead!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regeneration! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Bring light spear!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Bloody holiday! You're mine! Dragon Form! Negative gate! Here I come! They smite with Dragon Blade! Take this!
Do it!
Cheetah!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Everyone hanging in there?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Elusive, take this! I can shatter any steel!
I never miss!
Blind freeze!
What can be still?
Being interrupted. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Illuminate the dark!
Wind! Negative gate! Soaring light spear!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burn in hell! I'll smash you! I'm ready!
Ikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
This is looking good! Try harder! And more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Form!
Here I go!
Take this!
Raging storm!
You're finished!
Wild flight!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
Resonate with the earth! Let me help! Illuminate the dark! Holy quiver!
Dragon Form!
Lunar Dance in the wind!
Take this! No further! Dragon Form!
Reload! Thunder ready! Water! Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now!
My turn! Launch! Blow them away!
Illuminate the dark! Radiant appear!
Anything in armor is all mine.
On your
I'm Lunar Golden! Now! Gemini Aqua! With this, I can become even stronger!
no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I owe you one. Not today!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Dragon Form!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Never sounds like it's... Job for yours truly! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away! Now!
By the power of water! Lightning off! Raging cascade! By the power of breath!
I'm not done! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! No chance! The dragon scorns you! They burn it all! Dragon Swarm! And more of this will help burn out!
I'll be ready to power of water! Ready now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Hey! I'm pretty lucky!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Nice stream! Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Freeze
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Glacier Swarm! Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Nothing gets by me!
Burning Ray!
Far enough! Lunar corruption! Spread! Now!
All yours, Kisara! Now! Dragon Swarm boost of regeneration! Severing wind! And more of this will burn out! I'm not rending you apart! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Negative gate! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh.
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna...
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me?
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember any...
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something.
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm.
This looks perfect.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Like this should be easy. Glory to Bolron! I will save you!
Here goes! Nothing gets by me!
Soaring Light Spear! Strike! Rising Falcon! Dragon
In a bind?
You're finished!
Now, Radiant! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action! Now! Dragon Sword! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Suddenly! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Damn it! Too fast! Dragon Swarm!
I'll trip it up.
Win! Take this! You're finished!
They smite with
Here I come!
Denied!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Win!
Sleep now.
Here I come! It's over!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Little help! Hope this works!
I'll face you. Prepare to see what I can do.
Eat
Tornado drive!
No further!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Win!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah!
And bubbling to me.
No! It's in here!
Orb Sealed! Treasure confiscated!
Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
light! Boost of regeneration! Regeneration!
Ready to go!
Wonderful! Far enough!
It's over!
Another incantation ruined!
Severing Wind!
More where that came from!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Ready to win!
See what I can do! Sweet dreams!
Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now! Want some more for the stockpile! Cause it's in the sky, it's mine! Hey, Crazy
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Hard Cylinder! Lunar Corruption! Lunar
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
Resurrection!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
No chance!
Tempest! In a bind?
Dragon Swarm! Win!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Flame of fury! Burning rock! Water! Hear my call! Shiny! Glacial field! Illuminating! Shine!
Regenerate! I owe you one. You're finished! On your knees. Dragon Form! Try harder! My turn! I owe you one.
I'll be Dragon Form! Annihilation! Wait, Astro Land! Where that came from?
In a bind?
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm!
Next
might with
Dragon Field!
in an instant! Impact Block!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glory to Here I come! Eat this!
What? Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Armor won't save you!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Going.
Dragon Swarm!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Resonate with the Earth!
Here's a healing arc!
Hey! Blow them away!
Here, let me help you.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I'm ready!
Shut him down!
All yours, Kisara!
Now! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
I owe you one.
Raging cascade!
Soaring Light Spear!
Hurry, malevolent!
Right!
Blah, blah, blah,
Let's
now!
go, Shield.
Listen! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Hey, Shion. You know.
What is...
No
Here
choice!
goes! Not in your dreams!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Swarm! A lightning orb! Far enough!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
No
done!
further!
Try harder!
Resonate with the Earth! I can carve through armor!
Try hard, my turn! Not today!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Now!
If it's in the sky, it's
Soaring
mine!
Light Spear!
Watch and where that came from! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Blah, 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 magic! Glacier Field! Fierce evil! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer! More for the stockpile!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Blade! Stardust! Not today!
Lightning orb!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Flame of fury!
Soaring Light Spear!
Annihilation!
Prepare to be free!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Someone never fit!
You picked the wrong one! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Raid!
Field!
Now!
Lightning orb! Fire! 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 Fire!
Dragon Swarm!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Shine!
This one's got your name on it!
Act to action!
Don't get complacent.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Let's confiscate him!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Take it!
Enemy Supernova! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Soaring Light Spear!
Pierce the evil!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a Mark can handle it!
All yours! It's on! Eater!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Act to action!
Here's a
My
hero!
back!
First aid!
I can carve through armor! Wind!
Mega Ray!
It's time! Take this! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! I can feel my power growing! Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Where are you going?
I could do without this pain!
Are those arms even natural?
Dragon Swarm!
Take it! One more!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! More for the
Is this it? Take me. My
You're ready to go! More of that background spray! Rage cascade! In here!
Negative
Here's the evil!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll smash you!
More with that cascade!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara! Easy ensnaring to me.
This one's mine! Laser Cyclone!
Regenerate!
Tunnel!
Severing Blade! I'm ready! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Radiant light!
Soaring Light Spear!
Regeneration!
I can't heal you forever!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Thanks! Just what I needed!
Blood! Rending you
Select
with
area!
blood!
Here's the evil!
Not today!
Ice Prison!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
Discourteous, aren't
You're
you?
mine!
Confiscated!
No further!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Severing Light Spear!
Holy Land!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Back into
It's
power!
over! Eternal Force! It's on! No escape! Ignite!
Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Swarm!
Seismic Rupture! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Act to action! My turn! Everlasting darkness!
This one's mine!
Negative gate! Resonate with the
Eternal
earth!
Devastation!
Blending you apart!
You're more than enough for now!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Airdrop!
Resonate with the earth!
Water!
Can't get out of this!
Do it, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Fighting in this state isn't advised.
Let's see what you've got.
Attack time!
Try harder!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Is it high?
Not today!
Blast it out again! The waters of creation! Magic is out! Fury! Burning!
won't escape me! You picked the wrong fight!
Focus your attack! Leave the target to me! Far enough! Do it!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
No chance! Transform!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Soaring light spear!
Into the shadows!
In a bind, it's yours to be let free! Reflect on that skin! It's over! Not today! My turn! Elusive deity! Transform! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Dragon form! Win!
Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
We're still standing. Barely.
Sounds like a job for you and truly!
Be like it!
Confiscated!
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's the healing arc!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Burn!
Raging Storm!
You're mine! Now remember, can't get out of this! Dragon form!
I'm ready! Tempest Wall! Where are you going?
Dragon form! Elusive devastation! Here I come! Thank you! Dragon take this! Now you see what I can do! Captivity!
Now!
Hey! Blow them away!
Will this help?
My turn! This one's all mine!
Wind Astral Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can't heal you forever! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Severing Wing!
Magic is
Soaring Light Spear!
Sleep now!
You're mine! Take this!
More without healing!
Dragon Wing!
Confiscated!
This one's all mine! Elusive deity! Dragon form! Can't get out of this! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
No chance! Dragon form!
Here goes!
No escape!
More without
Dragon
healing!
form! Ignite!
Raging Storm! Reload!
Shine!
Raging
Force of
Storm!
regeneration! You're mine!
This one's mine! Sleep now!
Regenerate! Thanks!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon form! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Dragon form! You're mine! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action! My exploits are bearing fruit.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone.
I won't forgive you! Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor!
You head! That's not even fair! Freeze Lancer! Dance to the wind! I'll heal you!
Nothing gets by me!
Healing circle!
As for art,
That's my cue!
shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah, and cuddly to me! Dragon Swarm! Thanks, no further! Dragon Swarm!
Jokeline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Not today! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! Dragon Swarm!
Eruption! Lunar Blast! Illuminate the dark!
Try harder!
I'm only getting
Dragon Swarm!
Dance
on the wind!
Water, hear my
Take
call!
this! I can carve through armor!
Glacial Spear, here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Primed and ready! We master energy! I never miss! I can handle it!
Can you take it?
Far enough! By the power of water! Illuminate the dark!
Try harder!
Transform
Now!
holy color!
Eat now or never!
Holy
Elusive
land!
Deity take this! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Catapult!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Fury!
It's over!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Tunnel!
You're mine! Negative six! Resonate with the earth!
Water! Lightning Call!
On your Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury! Shining!
Shattering of pieces!
Hear my call!
Can't get out of this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Shine! Dragon Swarm! Pulse of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence! Here I come! I owe you one!
I'm ready!
Elusive Deity! Take this!
Art Shield! Here's a healing dream!
Crush! Eagle Ray! Eternal devastation! Can you take it?
Thunderblade!
Dragon
Let the
Swarm!
marksman handle this! Holy Glimmer!
Captivity!
Holy Radiant Blast! Back into the
Eternal
fray!
devastation! Catapult!
Into the shadow! Here goes Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm! No escape! You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Water! Hear my
Resonate
call!
with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation! Captivity! Dragon
Thunderbeam!
Swarm!
Reload! Photon Blast! Illuminate the dark! Transform Holy Glimmer! Now!
I couldn't...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
What could this be?
Go no further!
Far enough! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle! Thunder Field!
Captivity! You're mine! I'll grind you into dust! Not good! Wind engulfs you! Soaring Light Spear!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! On your knees! In a vine! Dragon Swarm!
More for doing!
Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing art! Thunder Field! First aid!
I owe you one!
There! And again! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Here!
Flame inside
In
me!
here!
Shine to be radiant light!
I'll be safe!
Regeneration! Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
Not today!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! We did it! Not a chance!
In here!
Elusive deity!
Nothing gets by me! Here I go!
No escape!
Freeze Lance! Hear me! Burning!
Could have been worse.
Little help!
Here I come!
There!
Glory to Volron!
Denied!
It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Trembling Wind! Begin! You're mine!
I'm only getting
It's
started!
on! Soaring Light Spear! Begin! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
I'll grind you into dust! I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Dragon Swarm! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Little help!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Take you! Take this!
Here! Flame of Fury! Water!
Not today! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Forgive
it.
me.
This is mine. All yours! Elusive deity!
Ready to go! Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! Can't get out of this!
Healing Holy Land!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks so much! That's my cue!
Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Ready!
They smite with blood! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Soaring Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Take this!
Holy Land!
Rising Falcon! No escape! Air pressure! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Here! Captain World!
Dragon Swarm!
One more! Now!
More! Hey! Blow them away!
Step back! This one's all law!
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same.
Gotta break up!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Here I
Wind!
In the wind!
Elusive deity!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling!
The enemy wields our truth.
You'll soon see about that!
Let free! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance!
Take this one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Power of water! Confiscated!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Resonate
Fury!
with the earth! Dragon armor won't save you!
Here's this one's mine!
Ripping you apart! Another incantation ruined.
It's over! Eternal Damage! Ignite!
Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one! Here I come! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Can you take it?
Try harder!
No further! Shine! Force of regeneration!
I've taken too much damage!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Back into the fray!
Severing Wind!
Annihilation! Here goes!
Rising
Into the
Onward!
dreams!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Try harder! My turn!
I never miss! Tiny supernova!
It's over! Try harder! Take this! Locked up!
Field!
Crescent Flash!
More for the
Here I
healing!
come!
Dance in the wind!
Glacial
Field! Pierce evil!
Nothing gets by me!
Illuminated portal! Top form!
Strike!
Holy glimmer!
Burn in hell! Dragon Form!
All day!
You require a hand. Take this!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Strike!
Spirit flame!
Dragon Form!
Raging storm! Radiant fire!
I can carve through all!
Light astral purge! Level flame! Reload! Field!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
Reload!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
You're mine!
On your
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Another arrow! We back into the
Dragon
fray!
Form!
Annihilation! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Here
I'll
goes!
put you into
Not
shadow.
in your dreams! Here!
It's over! Try harder! My
Locked
turn!
and ready! This one's mine! More where that came from!
Take it!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air!
Nothing gets by me!
Light astral energy!
It's over! Take it!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! Back into the fray!
Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Lightning
Burn!
Shattering!
Illuminate the dark!
You'll
Come
find
forth,
no
holy
mercy!
glimmer!
A scream
Dragon
bathed
Form!
in blood!
Rending you
Holy
apart!
Bloody
Eternal
hollow!
devastation!
Spirit flame! Reload!
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend that much money?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
This looks perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
No ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Go right to Volron! Dragon Swarm!
Luna Corruption! By the power of love!
Dragon Swarm!
Ripping you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody hollow!
Severing Wing! Soaring Light!
Leave the charges to me!
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Smite with black and flame!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
It's over! No further!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Take
My turn! Lucas Deity!
Not today!
Here, everlasting shot!
Holy flame! Holy land!
Dragon Swarm!
Luna Corruption! By the power of love!
Rending you
Dragon
apart!
Swarm!
Bloody
Dance in the wind! Here! I'll be safe!
Take this! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning to deny awkward! Too much to handle?
Here I come!
Illuminate the darkness!
Deny!
Come forth!
Dragon
All mine! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger!
courteous, aren't you?
Anything in order. Now you see what I can do.
Holy Grail!
Captivity. Now or never. Take this.
In the sky? Not on my watch!
Captivity.
I never miss! Radiant?
Rising Falcon.
Burning!
You're mine. You're finished. Take this. This is looking good.
I'll be finished!
Anything in armor is all mine. Try harder. Here I come. Not today.
Leave the charge to me!
Now. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Will this help?
My turn.
Not on my watch!
Far enough. Deadly. In an instant. Impact block.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Rounding you up. Another incantation ruined. You're finished. Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth. Until last night. Eat this. In a vine. I owe you one. Dragon Swarm.
I'm only getting to it!
Shion.
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action. No.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning Orb!
Execution. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. No art is being interrupted. Ignite. Regenerate.
I won't stop that!
Take this. Free from regret. Let us reflect on that. In astral earth.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Soaring Roll Spear.
Hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'll smash you.
Freeze Lancer!
Win.
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away. My turn.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Tempest Whirl! Freeze Lancer!
Eat dirt.
Graviton Spear!
Dragon Swarm.
Raging Storm!
Can you take it?
Now!
Shion.
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action.
It was a close thing.
Hi, Hoodle!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Mega Ray!
Soaring Light
Freeze
Spear.
Lancer! I never miss! Dance in the wind! By the power of
Dragon Swarm. Elusive Deity.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm. I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action.
Raging
Not a chance. Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind!
Win.
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away. Not a chance. Anything in armor is all mine. Everlasting self. Rising negative. Here I
Annihilation!
save you. Dragon Swarm.
Now!
Ringwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Where are you going?
Win.
Illuminate the dark!
Soaring Light Spear.
Holy Land!
Simian test.
I shall feel you where you stand. Soaring Light.
Dead! Raging
We got flyers.
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Escape.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Bloody hell. Resonate with the earth.
I can handle it! Far enough!
Elusive Deity.
Healing Circle!
I owe you.
Radiant Blood!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now, Dragon Force! It's on! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Thanks so much, Fred!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey,
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
You're mine! Not today! Dragon Force!
The waters of creation! Magic is there! Healing circle!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
No! Dragon Force!
Healing and armor is all mine!
You're mine!
Steel Force! More with
Can't get out of this!
Charge Malevolence!
Severing Wind!
Elusive deity!
Falcon!
Eating here! Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Not today! You're mine! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block!
I need to be stronger.
This one... will be difficult to predict.
Lightning condensed blood in your dreams! Radiant, here!
You're mine!
Not so fast!
Raging Demon
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still? Sierra, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Ignite!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Force! I'm out of ammo! Weapons weak! Another
Arms are being interrupted!
Here goes! Blood in your dreams!
I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
All in order! It's time to take this! Dragon Force!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Now! Dragon Force! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Force!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My turn!
Where are you going?
Elusive deity!
Light Spear!
You're mine!
Demon Wrath!
Annihilation!
Take it! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Try harder! It's on!
Far enough!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let me see what I can do!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Here I come!
Here! All disasters Matt!
Another incantation ruined! In a bind?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll
pick it up!
No one playing nice!
Look inside me! To be let free!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Execution!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Block!
I'll heal you
No!
all!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat the
Divine Wind!
I never miss!
Soaring Light! In an instant! Impact Block!
Back into the fray!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
All disasters made one!
Dragon
Nothing gets by me!
Resonate with you! I'll smash you!
Burning Cloud! Glacial
Severing Wind!
Pierce evil!
Rising Sun! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm! Take
Annihilation!
this!
Crazy Cascade! Mega Ray!
Struck!
In here! Crush! Water! More for the
Eternal
stockpile!
Devastation!
Let's
Eat them!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You're
In here!
Tornado Drive!
I'll be saving you!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Blast!
It's over!
More where that came from!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm only getting Light Astral
Too much.
Illuminate the door!
I'll come at you!
Holy Glimmer!
Thou art
Holy
being
Glimmer!
interrupted.
Where are you going?
Burn in hell! Take this!
Let me help! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Eagle Wave! Strike! It's over! Here I come!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Demon
Dance to annihilation!
Soaring
Here!
Blast!
Flame of Fury!
Demon Lance! Here I come! I'm not listening to you! Now or never!
Damn it! Dance to the wind!
Take this!
Here, healing arm!
Burn in hell!
Here goes! First aid!
Begin! Dragon
Not in
Swarm!
your dreams!
Does it hurt? Not so fast!
Searing Flame!
Dance on the way!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take
Burning
that!
Flame!
They smite!
All my hands will save you! More with that came from!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Raging! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You're finished!
I'll be free!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
Dance to the wind! Lightning! Steel!
You're mine!
Fury! Eat dirt! Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Here, this one's mine!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're here! I'm only getting started!
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dirt!
Dragon
Holy Glimmer! I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Here I
stopped
come!
up!
Dragon Swarm! Catapult! It's time! Can't get out of this!
Annihilation Cascade! Mega Ray! In here!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
It's over!
Thunder Field!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Armor won't save you!
Handle it!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
No dawn
Steering
shall break! Severing Wind!
Reload!
Soda!
Blah blah blah! Magic!
Strike!
Lunar Blast! In here!
Soaring Wind!
Annihilation!
Don't even try me! Yours will be let free!
Steering
Burn in hell!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Once we finish eating, we should get going.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
All yours, Kisara!
Niall, do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Get lost!
Can you take it? Eat this! Armor won't save you! Take this! Freeze! Spear! Take this! It's over!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Your dreams!
Dragon!
Here I go! Dance in the wind!
River and wind!
Feel!
Soaring light spear! get out of this!
Primed and ready! Lightning
Where are
descent!
you going?
Do it! Doreen!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
No! Dragon form! Shine!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Raging
The enemy heals Arc too!
You'll soon see what that!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Frost! Benediction not a chance! The flame inside me is yours! Be let free!
Nicely done.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Far enough! Resonate with the earth!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Here's the
form! Win!
Go for the weak point!
Rising Rocket! You're fit!
Flame of Stern! Burning! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
In here! Freeze Blade!
Elusive Deity!
Here's a healing arc!
Soaring Blast!
First aid!
Death in the wind! Armor won't save you! Thanks!
Too much to handle?
Oh no, this! You're mine! Here you are! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon form!
Spear! Here's the evil!
I'm not done! Crush! Captivity!
Freeze Blade! Lightning Raging!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Fury!
No further!
More for the stockpile!
Denied! You're mine!
Raging Storm! More with I can! Light is over! Into the
You're
wind!
mine!
Not in your dreams! Searing Flame! Reload! Gale Force!
Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Not a chance! Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
Dragon form!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The water!
You're mine! Dragon form! Elusive Deity!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Is it in the sky? It's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
More for the stockpile!
Where are you going?
Severing wind!
Resonate with the earth! Take this!
I'll stop it!
Thanks, Kitara!
You picked the wrong fight! Elusive Deity! Eating Pile Driver! Dragon form! Take it! No escape!
Water!
Take this!
Hear my call!
Heal!
Celestial Burn! I'm clearing flame!
Take this!
Let me help!
Severing wind! Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
Dragon form! carve through armor! I owe you one!
I'm almost impressed.
Another incantation ruin.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Not now, not ever! This should do it! Ignite!
Where are you going?
Take this! Can you take it? Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado Bride!
First aid!
Your death.
Glacial
No
Spear.
dawn
Here
shall
is
break
your
this
shield.
night!
Dance in the wind.
What in the world? Don't worry, I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Illuminate the door. Come forth, Holy River.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Holy Land. I can do this all
I'm
day.
nearly done for.
Spread.
Wide open! It won't escape me! Dragon Form! Demon Lash! Eagle Wave! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Shine! Now! Radiant Light!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
You picked the wrong fight! Wait! Something's happening! They fused together?!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Denied! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
I drink it!
Wind!
Use the healing art!
Try harder! No, forgive me! Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Light
Dance in the
Spear!
wind!
Rising
Steel! Mega Ray!
Radiant Light! I force our regeneration! Regenerate! Let me free you of your
Use the healing art!
Burn in hell! Take this! I take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! I'll grind you into dust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're finished!
Lightning Lunar Corrosive! Illuminate the blah 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 magic! Holy Land!
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Crescent Flash! I'm not done!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Campaign! I'm out of ammo!
It's time to
The
defeat!
sky is mine! In here!
Dragon Swarm! Elusive
Order the
Deity!
stockpile! I'm all
Eagle Ray!
Shattering
Pieces! Attack! Not today! In a bind? Dragon Swarm! Send from the wind! On your knees! Try harder! My turn! Now! Pull it! Freely!
Take it down!
Dragon Swarm! Green bait!
Lunar Corruption!
Rending your heart! Mirror Escape! Wind! On your knees! Here I come!
Reload!
Rising!
Here, let me help. First aid! The stockpile!
I'm not
Ready to go!
the wind!
Not on my watch!
Burn in hell!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
Heal!
The blackened blade!
Sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
This one's mine! By the
Take this!
power of the
Can't get out of this! You're
Annihilation!
finished!
Mega Ray! Sealed!
Dragon
I'll be
Swarm!
saving this one! In here!
dawn shall break
Healing
this
from
night.
over the stockpile!
I'll face you!
Dragon
Swarm!
More where that came from!
Elusive Deity! Try harder! My turn!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Is this what real pain feels like? Or
This is my fault.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to
Resuscitation! You're mine!
It's showtime! Still got some time left in me.
Save you! Denied! You're finished!
Water annihilation! Watch and
My reach is even wider!
Prepare to be seen! Come forth, holy quiver!
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! No dawn shall break this night!
Blaze of steel!
Eagle ray!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Dragon form!
Condemned! Thunderbolt!
Try harder!
Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Blaze of spear!
No dawn shall break this night!
Illuminate the
Dragon
Come forth! Better!
Shine! Try harder! Not a chance of regeneration!
Illuminate the dark!
Regenerate!
Holy quiver!
Eternal devastation!
Into the shadows!
Take this! No escape!
Take Dragon orb! Radiant bloodlust!
Take this! I'm not done!
I can handle it! Dance to the wind!
Burn in hell!
I'm out of ammo! Air thrust!
What? Far enough!
Photon flash!
Reflect on thy sins.
Back
They
into the
smite
fray!
with black and
Storm!
You're mine!
Seven Aqua! Illuminate the red! I'm ready! Holy Lance!
Air pressure! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega ray!
Dragon form!
Water Aqua! Hear me! Flame of
I'll thank you! No escape from the wind! You're finished! On your knees!
Here comes! Not my watch!
Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Prepare to be seen! Dragon form!
Let's put you out of your misery!
No escape! Let your time be yours to be let free! Dragon form! Air pressure! Resonate in an instant! Impact block!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Xion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely wandering grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shia, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Dragon form!
Fierce evil, illuminate the
Try
dark!
harder!
Come forth,
Here I go!
Enjoy. Here.
Try harder!
Illuminate the
Dragon form!
Holy glimmer! Annihilate! Holy lance! Mega ray!
Take this.
Sleep now!
Denied!
I'm ready! Now
How about some of this?
More where that came from!
Where are you going?
Magic is here! Holy corruption!
To be let free.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Take this. Die. Benediction light. In a bind. Enjoy.
Here, let me help. This lightning orb!
Take this. He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this. Now! Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Lightning orb! Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Try harder.
My turn!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
You picked the wrong fight!
Nothing gets by me!
Dance on the way! I owe you one!
Denied!
On your knees.
Thunder Steel!
Strike!
How about a silence?
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing arc! Let the marksman have it! Gale Force!
Dragon
What's he
Swarm!
planning?
Leave the
Now
ensnaring
this
to me.
is enjoyable.
Bad! We've got to stop him! Raging Cascade!
Being interrupted. No further.
Die.
You're
I'll
mine!
be saving!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here.
Lightning orb!
Ready to go!
Whoa!
I'm not done!
Take this.
Dead healing circle!
Far enough!
Field! Mega Ray! More for the
I
stockpile!
owe you one!
In a bind.
Thundercloud! Now for something
Take
special!
this! Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Holy Land! I won't stop now! Annihilation!
Shine. Radiant light.
Take
Try
this.
hard. Regeneration.
You're mine!
Regenerate.
Take this.
Glacial
Let us
Spear!
finish this.
Here's
Take
the
Shine.
freeze Lightning Orb!
Take
If it's
this.
in the sky, it's mine!
Die.
In a bind. Don't suffer in silence.
Dance in the wind! Aqua!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
Can you take it?
Take this.
Blow away!
Now you see what I can do. Demon Blast.
Take
Only
this.
get Thunder Field!
Not now!
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Illumination! Take forth! Holy Glimmer!
Die.
Holy Land!
Take this.
No escape!
Confiscated! Go! It's over!
You're mine!
Lightning! One out for energy!
Ignite it!
One more time!
Fool. Take this.
You're...
Tempest!
Here I try harder! Now!
I'm nearly done for.
Here. Die.
Can't get out of this.
This. Just like that.
Dragon Swarm!
Engulf you.
Was that
They smite with blackened blade.
I'm ready! Illuminate! Here, let me help!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Now this is enjoyable.
Holy Land! I'm ready!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Reflect on thy
Take that.
Raging Cascade! Here I go! Lightning Condemn!
Side me! Yours should be my strength!
Illuminate the dark!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
I couldn't make it in time.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this.
Dad, what was I thinking?
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Here's
You're
evil!
mine!
No further.
Die.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
Beyond.
Carve
Imbue
through
this
armor!
vanquished soul with life.
Into the shadows!
Resuscitation.
Lightning!
Take this.
Here! Flame got the lightning! Glacial
Die.
Spear! Here's lightning orb!
Take
Dance
this.
in the wind! Freeze Lancer! Sleep
In a
now!
bind.
You're mine!
Stockpile! Lunar Collision! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you, Lord. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. No! Can't get here!
I couldn't make it in time.
We'll show you true power!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Here, let me help. First
From
aid!
beyond, imbued is
Here
faith.
I go!
Full life.
Denied!
Gemini Alphen!
Radiant light. And the defeat.
Thunder Field! Unleash Waterfall! Field! Gemini Aqua!
Shattering in pieces! Attack time!
Lightning Condenser! Water! Hear my call!
High generation!
This one's mine! Glacial Spear!
You're mine! Stay away from my friend!
Can you take it?
You're mine!
You. No further.
There!
I still got some sightless
You're mine! This one's all mine! Burn!
Far enough!
Does it hurt?
Lunar Corruption! I'll be saving this time!
Try hard marker!
Giant
Wall
Swarm! Regeneration! Another incantation ruined!
Lunar Corruption!
Don't go on your...
Take this! I will show you true power!
Forgive me.
You pay for that!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Not in your dreams!
I will show you
Raging
true
Tempest!
power!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! It's in the sky! In here! Where are you going?
Impudence!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! More with that
Dragon Swarm! Out of reach!
Lunar Corruption!
No rest for the wicked.
Tempest Wall!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Allow me to help you!
No!
Can't get here!
More for the stockpile!
Anything in order is all mine!
Coward!
Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
Dragon form! Unleash lightning!
Let me free you of your power. Natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
Now you see what I can do! Don't
Glitter.
suffer in silence.
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! Know your place!
Can't get out of this!
Not today!
Elusive deity!
Kneel before your sovereign! You're
Denied!
In here! I'll be safe!
I'll face you!
Your life will end here!
Lightning Rupture! He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him!
Dragon form! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
I'll face you!
Try harder! My turn! No! Can't end here!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
From beyond,
This one's
imbue
mine.
this vanquished soul with light!
Shining
All
mine! Water
No,
activity!
I'm in your debt.
Take this! Die! No! Can't end here!
Radiant light!
I shall
Regenerate! Lightning to
A new
death!
leaf on
Draw
light!
you!
Don't suffer in silence!
Illuminate the dark!
Die!
Benediction light!
Resuscitation! Tempest whirl!
Not done yet! Die!
Rage cascade!
Take this!
Is this what real pain feels like?
No further!
Go! I'm only getting started!
From
Here's
beyond,
a healing art!
imbue this vanquished soul with light!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Not in your dreams!
No dawn shall break. Use too much.
Illuminate the
Not
dark!
done yet!
Forth, holy
Listen to
glitter,
it!
holy land!
I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you!
No dawn shall break tonight.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! Die already!
Denied!
Wind natural energy!
Take this!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Rending you a force! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Unleash my try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Too much to handle?
Dragon form!
Take
Wind
this!
astral energy!
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity!
Here's a healing art!
Let me free you of your power! Dispel!
I shall erase!
I am not beyond fury!
Dragon
Here
form!
goes!
Can't get out of this!
Wind purge malevolent! Healing circle! Big waterfall! I'm ready! Free
Unleash
power!
lightning!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here!
Dragon form!
One with the stockpile! Healing circle!
Kneel before your
Into the
sovereign!
fray. Lightning
with the earth!
I'm ready! Forward that heat
It's over! Your
Here's
life will end here!
Raging storm! Here's the This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't. I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything.
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay, in that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen.
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help. I was just about to ask.
All right, then. I'm hungry. You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not?
No.
Then what's...
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to...
Oh, right. So you have your rations.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Do your rations...
I don't know.
What's that supposed to be?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't...
Wait. If you're not eating...
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told them.
I'm guessing none of us told them.
I was afraid that something... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations for...
Definitely.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. You've gotten...
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get them...
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guard.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big...
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the...
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need.
Wow, Kisara's...
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just damning from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
You're mine!
Radiant blood here!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
In here!
Try harder! Flaming lightning, yours to be let free!
It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now!
What would I do without you?
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Hey. You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dokulim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting. But not considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month.
But if they do start operating independently again...
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention...
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this...
Yes. There was no... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohal.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have...
So, why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up.
So they're alive?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along, so many people died. Why do they get to the best?
I know how you feel, Ganya. I took up the blazing sword, people refusing the hand life dealt them. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid. And I fought plenty, but after a while, I came to realize...
Then what the hell?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong.
But that's what these Renans are...
Because I judge everyone, because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils can...
You're right, Alpha. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for... But all that does is add more... I want to help create a society where people... But if we try to do that with more...
All right.
Is that to say you...
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can...
Fair enough.
What's the matter, Keith?
Oh, no, nothing.
Right. It'll take time.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron...
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but...
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout...
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence?
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all, there's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it,
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that but all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one...
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault.
Then why?
Please just drop it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No way!
All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh.
Seriously? Wow.
Huh? Huh?
That's... yeah.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?